Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and I'm still working on some issues with my microphone. So, the arc of this, or the story of this, was about 4 or 5 days ago, or 4 or 5 streams ago, rather. I was playing Satisfactory. I did a restart on my computer, and things are all messed up. So, I do apologize if things aren't entirely there, or if it sounds like my voice is a little deeper than usual. I'm not going to say I've fully warmed up my voice today yet, but that's fine. We don't need full warmed up voices where we're going. We're going into the sci-fi world of Warframe today. There probably won't be a lot of talking, probably a lot more concentrating on the game and what I'm doing. So, but anyways, today what we're gonna do, the plan, is to potentially get a couple more Kuva Sobex. I say a couple more, but realistically, if I started to hunt right now, it might take me like an hour. I do have a strict time cutoff about 5 hours from now. I have to get off, and until then we can do Kuva hunts. I need to level up and upgrade my Torrid weapon. I'll do that on the hunts, and I think maybe do some Relics, Netrocells, other weeklies, or Nightwave dailies, just a whole bunch of other stuff. So, without any further ado, let's kill this music right there. Go over to game. I did not actually get Warframe to load up on here. There we go. I've been listening to like my pet cat thing. It's a Kavat is actually what it's called, but I've been listening to this thing make noises for like the past 5 minutes. So, all right, so let's go solo. Let's address some situations
Always a
here.
pleasure.
So things that I have that I could do for like weekly stuff for Nightwave: defeat the Aura Worm and Steel Path, clear a Railjack boarding party without your Warframe taking damage, and then complete 3 Railjack missions. So those things, at least these two, can be done at the same time. This one, the Aura Worm and Steel Path, we just need to kind of get a good enough roll. Mirage could be good. Diplos is alright. It's not like it's impossible to do without a good roll, but I kind of want to have an easier time, so I want to get a good roll. So that's that. I don't believe I've been over to Iron Wake this week. For those of you who don't know, Iron Wake is a place you can go to, and you can like give or convert 10 Riven slivers for a Riven mod. And you can get 2 Riven mods a week. Riven mods are your like golden ticket for platinum trades. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, these are very rare things to try to go and get. You can get 2 a week from this individual. They give you random if it's rifle, kit gun, pistol, shotgun, companion, things like that. But not bad. I got a melee and a rifle. Those are, in my opinion, 2 of the biggest ones that people tend to go for. I could even try to run some of those if I wanted to. Let's see. Riven, duplicates. I have 6 rifles. I have 4 kit guns, 3 melees, 2 pistols. I don't have any more shotguns, it looks like. I have a Zaw one as well. But these are, for the most part, the ones that I'm using. I do have a Sobek one. I do want to try to get that one. Allow me to show you. So this is the one with the weapons I've been trying to work on, the Torrid. Obviously, I'm missing 2 more mods here. I need to forma it at least 3 more times. I'm debating if I wanted the Firestorm, because its normal attack, it like shoots a projectile which does blast damage, and then its incarnate form becomes a laser beam essentially. Firestorm would be good in its non-incarnate form, but I don't think I really want that. The build I am trying to follow uses high voltage and then a Bane mod, but the high voltage is to make it to where I have blast and corrosive, but I have Saren, so I don't need armor strip. Her spores will be able to do that. So I would either change that for Rifle Elementalist, Serration, Prime Firestorm, or Hammer Shot. And I think of those ones, Hammer Shot might be a really good one, honestly. Like, critical damage is already pretty high. I just throw this in that spot instead. So I'll use Toxin and Blast, and then, I mean, I could do Serration for more damage, but, you know, I'll be honest, I'm good. There's a video here where somebody kind of took the exact build that I was just referencing, where you add in like your Bane mod of choice, in this case Bane of Orkin, this one right here, and then have a high voltage down over here. That one, that's the full build on overframe.gg that I'm trying to follow. It only takes 4 forma, so it's not too bad. But I'm thinking probably, I'm thinking Rifle Elementalist as well. So what is that one? More punch through and status damage. Status damage could be good, but just using like hammer shot. Like if I didn't want to use a faction mod, I could probably use Rifle Elementalist with hammer shot and call it good enough. We'll see. But faction mods, they interact in a very, very fun way, I'll say. What I wanted to do is I wanted to add on a melee one. How many like Riven mod slots do I have available at the moment? I usually don't really care that much for, I got 12, 15, okay. I usually don't really care that much about these, so we'll just activate. Destroy 7 Dargens in flight using a bow. That's not going to be too bad. 30 enemies with headshots without raising any alarms. Now that one might be a bit annoying, so I'm just going to unveil that one. I'm just far too lazy. The Vertilac, I don't really care about that weapon. And then, where's the other melee? Melee? There we go. Survive mission without killing anyone while alone or in solo. I just don't feel like doing that one either. Ooh, Reaper. It's close. I wanted the Harmony, but now I would like to be able to do this, but the issue is now I don't have any Riven slots. Now I do have, as part of my wish list, I do have Riven mod slots here 3 times, but that's I think that's the only way to get it is these, so I will purchase only one of these for now. It's 60 platinum, which is pretty steep if you ask me, but also fairly reasonable, honestly. Can I just do 3 at once? No, I have to do one painstaking one at a time. Activate. Enemies will sliding while invisible. Okay, that one's not hard. It's just kind of annoying. What are you? 9 syndicate missions while alone or in solo mode. I could do that one. I don't really want to have to do that one, but see, is this one? Okay, without dying or becoming down. Okay, that's not too bad either. Okay. I do have more ciphers. I could just easily just, you know, do that, but alright, so you know, I was really hoping to get one for the Harmony, but that's okay. Was there any that I could use here? While in flight with a bow. I would need to get my bow, so I would actually want to use the Natteruk for this. And I do have one that is for Riven using reasons. Kill 6 of them without being down and stuff. 13 enemies invisible while sliding. Do this one. And I really want to activate more of those. Actually, we'll work on doing this one first. So, Syndicate missions, they have... do I want to maybe play as Korra for this? Yeah. Swap this out back to the Torrid. Let me swap to Korra for this. Or non-red crit build, thank you. Swap out the Aceltra for the Natteruk. We'll make it to the Riven one. 9 syndicates. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Is this the one that I think it is? Steel charge. Yeah, okay, this is a pretty efficient one anyways. Okay. So let's run a few syndicate missions. So I need to, excuse me, I need to look for items. By the way, these are syndicate missions, as it says. They're very low-level missions, but what they do, inside Warframe, there are various syndicates you can pledge your allegiance to. So right now I'm with Steel Meridian because I'm trying to max this one out, and then I'll swap back to one of these two, probably Cephalon Suda again. Basically, those syndicates allow you to purchase things. One of those things is like relic packs, for instance. But you can do these, it's 3 per whichever syndicates like you, I guess. 3 of them per day, so I can just like check back tomorrow and do 3 more excavation. Ugh. We'll do exterminate though. But yeah, what this will do is it spawns in, I think it's like 6 of the little syndicate item thingies. So the thing that this Riven wants me to do
all corpus threats
is to pick up those medallions. I'm gonna adjust the game volume a little bit here.
A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
So this right here is a syndicate medallion. You need to find them throughout the mission. You just go and pick them up. There you go. So there's 8 in the mission, my bad. Also, the game volume is loud in my ears, which means it's probably loud in your ears. So we're going to take our time going through this mission, make sure that I get everything. Because the main reason is because I need the syndicate medallions for the Riven. And as you can see, my loot radar, if you will, is quite the distance on Korra. That's why I chose Korra for this. For an easier time, you can choose frames like Limbo, for instance. Limbo can destroy containers, so the only thing you would ever see on your map are the medallion things. They do show up on your map as like normal like loot indicators here. So we're gonna be just taking our time here. So the game wants me to go back that other way, but there's items over here. One of these is probably it, if I had to guess. If not, I'd be very surprised. Turns out I'm surprised. Can I not? Oh, I can't loot that. Cool. Loot some lockers while we're here, why not? Loot. Oops, there we go. Nothing crazy over here. No, no medallion, unfortunately. Man, I just love that sound. Listen to the bow sound. It's so good. Whiffed. Yeah, that was a pretty bad shot too. That one? This is another one. Is there another one down here? No. there one over here? Sure is. Please pick it up, thank you. Apparently one in the waterfall. Is this another one? Sure is. There's another item around here. Where is this one? Do we need to like move this truck? Oh, it's inside. So there's just 3 of them just like right there. I don't know why. There's another one. Almost found them all in this mission. Moss.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay, so extraction's over to the right. There's an item all the way through this huge corridor to the left. Yep, figured it was going to be one. One more on this mission, and then I need to do one more for the river. Oh, there it is. Alright, mission's done. Got all the medallions that I can get on this mission, so we're just going to run to the end. I need to do one more mission like that, and then what's cool about these insignias too, so these you can go to the, in this case this was a Steel Meridian mission, so you can take these to the Steel Meridian people at a relay, and you can actually get even more standing with them. So if you're like really trying to crunch out standing with a certain syndicate, this is how you do it. Do I have that one, yeah. Is there, no, I would need to, the Harmony one is the bow one. Mobile defense, rescue, another exterminate. We'll do this this exterminate mission. I don't like this tile set, I'll be 100% honest. I really, really hate this tile set. This is a Corpus ship, but it's been
The
infested.
infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
Really hate this tile set.
What an interesting premise. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Sure thing, Suda. There's a huge loot room down here. Was a huge loot room. Signet over here. Is this it?
A juggernaut nearby. It will
It is.
only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood.
It
Slow
looks
the fight if you want it to
Kinda
go away.
like the
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
chroma
Let's clean
chords,
it
is that
up.
what they're called? Like things that allow you to get songs. Soma chords. First they calm down, right? It's not.
Heavy infestation ahead.
I just spawned a juggernaut. Just threw my crewmate into the fight, so he'll help keep me alive.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
I don't need to loot those, but I kind of want to. Again, I know the direction I need to go, I'm just looting things here and there. There is a Nightwave thing every once in a while that I just... Please follow. I just told them to take position. But yeah, in the Nightwave, there's sometimes a thing, I think it's called Kleptomaniac, I think, where you're supposed to just loot like 30 walkers. Also, I really wish I understood how to actually open that up normally. I guess I'm just supposed to use some sort of AoE. I have no idea. Ooh, I'm getting Neroids actually. Use those. Did I... My crewmate is still sitting in the locker area over here. I told you to follow me. Follow. Are you following? Good. Not gonna matter. They're gonna despawn in like a minute 45, so. So we gotta watch out for a Juggernaut. He's around here somewhere. There he is. That's why I have the crewmate. If you don't have a good crewmate, specifically with a Czar against Juggernauts, you're in for a bad time. Once you get a crewmate that has like bonus damage for rifles and has a Czar, like, whew, you're cooking. Apparently there's something up there. Oh, well, man, that was.
You have broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm just going to be extra thorough and get all of them on this mission too. I'm currently needing various types of... I think there are just Archlings you can get from syndicates. There's weapon parts. I need very specific weapon parts. So I need to get items that will help increase my standing with my syndicates so that I can trade weapon parts from my syndicates to people who have the other syndicates favor. I do have one contact that I recently posted out about it, and they were like, yeah, I can help you with that for the exact 2 factions that I needed the weapons for, or from. And I helped him get some of the parts from the factions that I have, so. Wait. Alright. Loot room. Need one more. Oh my gosh, I almost voided out again. Oh, I'm about to void out. Wait. Fine. There's the last one. Is it? No, it's right here. Oh no. Okay. I was about to say, I think I just got stuck, but I didn't. Alright. So that is the second syndicate mission. How many? I got 3 neuroids. Okay. I need a lot more than that. Is it neuroids? I don't think it's neuroids. I think it's something else. Alright, what we get? The Ferox. Not really what I'm looking for, if I'm honest. Do I have 4 bad ones or roles I don't care for? Let's see. The Reaper. Reaper could be good. There's the Hellstrom. I don't care about the Ferox. I have 2 Sobeks for some reason. Erdalac. I don't know what the Shaku is. I don't really care for it then. Reaper is the only one that I'm just like, maybe I don't need. Because once you select 4, for instance, like the Hellstrom here, you can basically convert these 4 back into 1. That it's a random one. I'm going to look at what the Hellstrom is real quick. Because I don't recall it being like a so-called meta weapon. It's not. It's a companion weapon. It's the Hellstrom. Do I have the Hellstrom like equipped on anybody? If I go to Oxalis, I mean, I have it. It's 3 Forma. Maybe I need it. I don't really remember, if I'm honest. So I'll hold on to the Hellstrom one, and the Reaper's a pretty good choice, so I'm not going to remove that one. I might even sell it, depending on what people think of it, I guess. Let's see, upgrade. Let's go back to Riven. Let's do this one about the Darjans. And now over here, I believe it was a melee. in flight while using bow. Okay. So now for this one, we're going to head over to Earth, or Cetus. We're going to go normal difficulty, because I don't feel like dying over and over. We go to Plains of Eidolon. Now, Darjan is a... basically, it's a ship. It's a ship that flies. You know, crazy. But, yeah. So, here's this weird... There's a weird thing going on in my head. I could just go around and go to, like, a spawn location where I know that they spawn, which I'm doing right now, and hope to see them. If we're looking at the map, it's from where I am roughly to like right over there-ish. You just kind of go back and forth over here. And enemies spawn in, including these guys. And then you basically want to kill anybody that spawns in over here. You know, if you hear a bunch of like the little birds spawn, then you want to kill those. Why? Oh, there are guys there. Pilots. There. So you just basically go along this coast, and whenever you hear somebody spawn in or see things spawn in, like, you know, more of these guys, you just basically kill them. And this is a good example of how it's supposed to be. You know, you just go back and forth. I'm gonna assume you're in flight. You are not in flight. How about you? You were in flight. So yeah, you just basically just go around over here, doing things, doing your own thing, try not to get down in the process, you know, no big deal. I forgot I had cloak. Here comes some more. This is actually really good rolls, honestly. Come on. Oh my gosh, this guy's got the jukes. There was another one sitting over here. You can actually pilot these things too, but nobody else spawned with it, so unfortunately that's another one I can't get. Don't. We can also get this guy to spawn, which is kind of annoying to deal with, but... What is that? Oh, that's the bird thing. Get out of here.
Sometimes we fail.
Oh, I actually got it. You do need some of the wings from those guys. Wait, they're... You spawned. Where's your ship, dude? Where's the ship? Oh my gosh. Lead the target. There's the... That's the thumper. I don't want to deal with that guy. He might be an issue, actually. I need to not go down for one of them, and the other one I just need to, you know, kill so many of them. So here's what we're going to do. The Necromech is kind of OP, though. Stop. Let me summon my buddy here. This might be an issue for the pilots. I think these guys are all also kind of respawn capacity. There isn't like spawn limit in the game too. I don't think I did that. I need you to hold position here. Really? Oh no, it has punch through. Never mind. We're fine. I don't want my crewmate to follow me and then like destroy the pilots. Really? Another one? that a pilot? Yes, it was. Thank you for standing still. Made my life easy. Alright, we need like one more. One more, I think, was for one of them. I think the other one I did just finish. I need 6 and 7. I don't know what that screaming was. That was my crewmate. That's officially a no-fly zone. I heard the birds. It was somewhere over here. Oh, there's the bird. Oh, more pilots. Oh, cool, nice, got him. Alright, crewmate should have, yep, respawned about 30 seconds ago. We're just gonna run all the way over here. And extract out. You should be able to see what rifle ribbon we just rolled. And it should have also done the melee. Oh, why is it unranked? Yeah, I got 2, nice. So we got the Tonkor and the Gazel. I'm not sure what that is. Equipment arsenal. I know one of them. Well, actually, we go equipment mods. We go Riven. So this one here, if I go and act like I'm going to re-roll it, I can see the Gazel Machete. Don't really care about that. The other one was the Tonkor. Yeah, the Kuva Tonkor. So I don't really care about those two. The Shaku, I don't really care that much, and the Gazelle. Let's go ahead and transmute these. These are currently installed. They shouldn't be. Yeah. Another melee. Okay. We'll just go ahead and roll these last bit here. Let's see. 6 consecutive headshots while an Archwing in the Plains of Eidolon while alone or in solo. Okay, so that I'll just use a sniper rifle for. The Rubico is good for that. 2 caches in 1 day. Okay, that's not too bad. Rifle. Let's take a look. 14 enemies while sliding with a Hobble Dragon key equipped. I could do that one. I'll do that one on Titania, because that one will be fun and easy. And then let's find melee. That's the last one. 64 enemies with headshots in 1 day. Okay. So what I want to do now. One of them I did want to do. I just don't remember which one it was. I think it was a rifle. Yeah, it was. Okay, so I want to go to my... First off, swap this back to general use so I don't forget in the future. The Rubico Prime. Let's go ahead and take this bad boy. What we're going to do is... I like this build on this second one, so let's see. Split chamber, let's just move that around. Vigilante armaments. Critical delay. Vital sense is on the build. Thermite rounds I don't believe is, nor is amalgam serration. I just want more damage. Heavy caliber. And then this last slot is going to be this one. So that's that. So I need to do headshots. The Magistar here, I don't even have a build on it because I think I just did this for the Riven. 64 enemies with headshots in one day. So we'll do that. And then over here, I will take the Latum. And we'll try to do all 3 of these if I can. Is there any 4 pistols here? None that are unveiled. If I were to just drag and drop, yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Without going over to mods and either condensing 4 more down or just running the ones that I have, I guess. Like the Ferox I don't really care for. Hellstrom I do want to keep. Mosselin, Nucor. The Reaper is kind of 50-50 on. I do have the 2 Sobex. I don't really need both of them, but yeah. I could dissolve the 1, but I'm not going to do that. More than anything, I wanted to keep the Latum though, because the Latum does kind of give me a good example of when I do a headshot, and it feels very satisfying to use. So we'll just put it on this main weapon fire here, and let's go get some headshots while in Arcwing. I need to land 6 consecutive, which means that I cannot be downed either inside here, I believe. Which is going to be mildly annoying, but what can you do? So, first things first, just take care of the anti-air defense. That's one headshot. Gosh, why are you moving, dude? 2. I think that would mess it up. Let's just test. Yep, it messes it up. So I need to not get distracted by other things. That guy's on melee. That was a miss. Oh my gosh, the aim is actually really bad. Oh my gosh. It's one. The Latum might actually be my better shot here. Might be. I didn't say it was. So apparently getting down doesn't really matter. Buddy. Hold still, hold still, hold still. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fine. I didn't want to have to try to be, you know, a bit of a cheater cheesy, but, you know, we're going to have to do this. Nari, you weren't supposed to kill him. That's my job. What I mean by a cheater cheesy is, Cora has an ensnare ability, which basically makes enemies to where they can't move. 3, 4. No? Really? How are these not headshots? Probably because the accuracy is actually trash on this thing, which makes a lot of sense why I can't one-shot Eidolons with this thing. That's 3. Should have been 4. And that was 4. 5. Okay. No. Why? Just rip it away from me. There's 1. 2. I must maintain an Arcwing because the moment that I'm not, my pets come out and start murdering everybody. So that's a bit of a problem, I know. Making sure, like double, triple, making sure that my shots are gonna nail them. They can't necessarily kill me. They've got me low on HP, but they can't kill me. Oh man, I could. That would also be very dumb. One more. Final one. Please don't move. Thank you. Alright, well. We got the one done. I just need more headshots for the other one. I've never cared this much to get headshots in a single day in my life. Really? The bulb? Really? Stop that. There's a turret. I thought you were a guy on a rampart. That's also just a turret. Stop it. There is actually a guy over there, though. I'll get it I'll get it while aim gliding is what I was going to say. Just don't move, please. Oh. Shot combo. Would you just hold still, dude? Jeez. Alright, let's go and extract out. Want to see what weapon this might be for, and then maybe start working on some of the other things too. Let's see what we got. Ooh, the Fenmore. That's incredible. I've wanted a Fenmore Riven for a long time. I will take that, thank you. Let's see. Got 3 more rifle ones. Sliding while invisible. 2 caches in a day. Pretend enemies while sliding. Okay, so those ones are not going to be too bad. I could even... what weapon would I want to use? The Brahma, maybe? What I'm going to do first, before I get too excited about any of this, I'm going to kind of change things back to where they were. Put this over here, and then we're going to swap this one out back to the new core. This one needs to be the Ruta build, only because it has the auger mods, really. And then do that. And now we need to leave Cetus. I need to hop on my Octavia Prime for this next one. Kill enemies while invisible while sliding. So let's go ahead and get this built for it. Do I have an Octavia build? It doesn't look like I do. No. I don't ever really play Frost, if I'm honest, so he might be the one that I replace. So, sorry, Frost Boy. Octavia. Do I even have her built, like, decently? We'll say decently. Not the best. What weapon do I want to use for this? I'll be invisible most of the time. I could even change... See, the thing is, I wish I had Prime Sure-Footed. I don't. I know. Sad days. Sad days. But if I were to basically copy this build, so we have Shred. I know you can like copy from Lincoln and Chad and stuff, but sometimes it doesn't like have the exact like spots for a lot of these things. So Hunter Munitions, Galvanized Chamber. Oh, there we go. Malignant Force. The Riven, which that's where I'm going to add the other Rivens, and Crit Delay. There we go. So the other ones, this one is the one I want to do. I also need, usually I do Primary Blight, but instead we're going to do Merciless on this one, and then the Vigilante Supplies. There we go. That's built up for that. Let me see. Do I have any that I want to unlock here? I mean, I do, but I don't have any spots for it. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, I don't. And then the Nami solo, we're going to change this to the Harmony. Harmony, in my opinion, is one of the better weapons in the game these days. Headshots. Okay, so I would want to do headshots on that. Yeah, we'll just add that here. I don't really plan on using my melee. And then Unairu. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. It's fine. I don't even have one of these on her. Wow. Alright, give me a moment while I look up a good Octavia Prime build. Octavia Prime. Those of you curious, I use a website called overframe.gg. Basically, it's just a place where people can go and like share their builds. This one has Brief Respite. Why though? Now to attract, multiply, and release enemy damage for AoE nuking, metronome for essentially permanent invisibility, as well as speed, multi-shot buffs, and amp to boost your weapon damage and mallet damage range. Resonator is this assumed slot if you have Helmuth. Resonator is the ball, okay, that rolls around. But why Brief Respite? Useful for shield gating in case of acolytes or random damage that hits you through invisibility. Okay, that makes sense, but like, I don't really like Brief Respite. I don't like shield gating. So I'm just being honest. I really hate it. They have Power Drift, so let's go ahead and add that, I guess. More ability strength. Cool. I don't even know what this build is, I'll be honest. Because I have like 2 Augur mods here. And the website only uses Augur Message, just this one, so I don't know. How much Forma is this? 3 Forma, okay. Let's wipe everything out. So, things that they have are Narrow-Minded for extra duration but less range. How much range in total? 169 eventually. Efficiency is low, but duration's high. Let's see what they got. Equilibrium and Primed Flow in the 2 dash slots. Augur Message, AUG. Its ability duration. I want to try to get most of the duration stuff and Primed Continuity. Let's see. They use Molt Augmented and Molt Efficiency. Bolt efficiency. There we go. The mods I'm missing are overextended, stretch, and blind rage. I can put rage in there, and then stretch would be too much. The range is bad though, so maybe I should focus a little bit on range. So overextended is 11, and then stretch is 9. That'll put me at a decent amount of range. So 169 is what they have on the build. 200 duration, so what is it? The third ability, that'll last 55 seconds, and then the buff duration is 41 seconds. That's insane. I have energy siphon. I could change it out, but for now I'm just going to keep it. What do they have for shards? Completely up to personal preference. Crimson shards can add 2 or more duration shards for even more duration. If you want to be able to fully strip in one cast of pillage, then you can swap out certain mods and whatnot else. Azure can add HP regen to help sustainability, such as like slash or toxin chip damage at max or energy max. Amber shards can add 1 or more for casting speed, energy orb effectiveness, or maximum energy to spawn on quick missions. Okay. I want to first off remove this.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Maybe. For those of you curious, that is that like cyst growth that you can have on your Warframes. It's actually a pet. A buddy of mine actually went through and made it, and I'm terrified of it. I don't want to make one. So we're gonna start with 45% maximum energy on spawn. Let's see. I kind of want to add more duration. I don't want to add too much at the moment, but we'll get this to almost 300. So I'll just do 2 of these bad boys here. Wonder what's her max energy right now? 755. I don't think I need more energy than that. I don't think, anyways. HP regen. Do I really want to do health regen? I mean, I'll put maybe 1 on for that. I can always remove it. It's no big deal. And then what else would I want to do? Casting speed? Sure, we'll do a little bit of casting speed. I was going to swap them around because I like having the colors next to each other, but it's okay. Let's see. Do I have the proper Manticord, though? Like, yes, I do. So basically, you want something on everything. So every single one of these, the mallet is this top one, the resonator is this one, and metronome is this one. So you basically want it to do every single hit, every single note. So yeah, it's not bad. Kind of hard to listen to, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. Alright, so we got our Octavia build. Double checking, make sure, do I have the ribbons? Sliding while invisible, that's the one I want to do. I don't have anything there, so I'll just have the main on that. And then this is headshots. Cool. Alright, so the Aceltra is not a baby weapon, so I am going to go in Steel Path for this. Should I do my sortie? We can. Yeah, we'll do this one. So I'll do my sortie for the day as well. These are not Steel Path enemies, but they are a little bit tougher. But that's okay. I see the tooltip up there, acquire dragon keys, and I remember that I have to do one for killing enemies while, like, sliding or whatever.
I need you to get
So let's see if I
inside
remember.
enemy
I think
data
it's
vaults and
3,
retrieve
and then
crucial
we just
intelligence
spam
data.
crouch. And now I'm basically invisible. But now I need to get kills while sliding while invisible. Okay. almost done with it. Alright, we got it. Let me freshly top off on invisibility. And now it's just a matter of getting a few more headshots. So, you know, going around people like this, getting some headshots. Okay, so how does this one work? Do this. Sneak in here, turn that off. Around over here. I need to go back the way that I came from. I'm gonna wait a second. These guys' headshot is right there. Invisibility is gonna run out here in a second, isn't it? Yep. The main reason I wanted to play as Octavia here is because enemies just don't see where I'm at. Also, I have Deergill with me. Good choice, actually, because he can stun enemies with his arc coil. You. And you. I'm in this weird situation where I just want to, like, murder everything, but it's like I probably shouldn't be doing that. That's not a good shot. That was. I see why the health regen, though, because I did just run through a little bit of toxin, but if you're in level cap, one tick of toxin damage is going to kill you, so it's almost like in level cap situations, you don't want the blue one for health regen. You just want to be more aware, cognizant, if you will, of your surroundings. Alright, is there any openings? No. It's this one. Oh boy. Even though I'm visible at the moment, that doesn't mean I just run into lasers. Unlike Ivara, I know that some people will be like, oh, this just looks like Ivara. Ivara is a little bit better when it comes to lasers. She actually doesn't trip the lasers. Octavia, despite being invisible, I can touch these lasers and it will trigger the system. So, Ivara, for stealth reasons in like missions like this, she is far superior, but hey buddy, now you see me, now you don't. Oh, come on, please. Okay. Ooh, how about you, buddy? You want some? Nope, I completely whiffed. Got like 7 more to go. Why do they... I mean, they're on a staircase. I would kind of be... It would be kind of stressful if I was on a staircase and I got zapped like that. More. I heard a nullifier bubble, by the way. Yep, there he is. One more. There we go. So that is 2 more. See, that is evidence that I did trip that. I also tripped it earlier because I ran through toxin field earlier, so... Oh no, Deerg is down. Now I'm down. All the enemies are having a field day trying to attack the ball over there. Yeah, this one is a very strange one. Go over this way. Try not to touch the ground too much because it slows you down. Like this. I actually didn't get... Okay, I touched the heat there. The camera can't see me, but the lasers do, as is evident by the alarm that's now going off. I can't fail this one. Easy peasy. To the shipping container. And done with the mission. Nice. 2 Rivens, 1 sortie mission, 1 Octavia Prime. Nice. Alright, let's find out what weapons I just rolled Rivens for. Synapse and the Mios. The Synapse I actually have. I got it for a crewmate, and I even went through and like upgraded it and whatnot. Let me take a look here. This one here, I believe. Did I ever format it? No. Is this the? I was going to build this one out, but now I have a Synapse, if I wanted to. I mean, it's a status Riven, that's for sure, but, yeah. That's about the only good thing I can say about it. Rifle, let's see, find 2 caches, kill 14 enemies while sliding. Yeah, I need to do that one. Latum, this doesn't have any, right? No. No, it does not. And then melee. Anything for the melee side? No. Okay. So let's take a look. Can I remove any other Rivens that I don't need? Ferox, I know I don't need. The Mios, I have no idea what the Mios even is. I'll be honest. I'm going to do a quick search though on the wiki. Excuse me. Mios. It's Infested Blade and Whip. 3rd fan-made weapon designed from DE's community melee weapon contest to be implemented. Okay. So, its Riven disposition is 1.3, which means that nobody really uses it, really. 1.5 is the highest, and that means that, like, absolutely nobody's using it. What about the Synapse? Synapse. Sounds like I'm saying Psyduck. It's high? 1.31, so it's actually worse. I don't personally use a Synapse anymore. I'm using Zars or Kuva Nukors for my crewmates. I don't really think the Synapse would be a good one to hold on to, if I'm completely honest with myself. Yeah, so those are 3 I don't need. I'm going to try to run one of the other rifle ones, probably either the caches or the 14 enemies while sliding. I'm going to try one of those 2. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to change the name of this. We're going to make this Octavia. And then I'm going to head back to Korra. Because, do I have... I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't really care that much. I was going to say I could do Limbo here and just get the caches one done on him, but I don't really care. Nothing here. Magistar, is there anything underneath the melee side? Nope, just double checking. I guess triple checking. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to run a mission on Earth, of all places. I know, crazy. This one is going to be Cervantes. Should I do... I'll do this one, why not? Red Crit Whip. Alright. Because Cervantes, it's a sabotage mission, but it has caches. And if you can find all 3 of those caches, then you have a chance to get the mod called Bite, which is a very, very...
Accept your death, and you
I
may
can't
yet
say like the best mod ever,
trust
but it
in
is
your
definitely a
training.
mod that a lot of people run
My
for their
intel
pets.
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
It's also extremely rare, which makes it highly sought after as well, which basically means that if I get it, it's like, I don't know, 80 plat or something ridiculous. So... So my objective here is to find the little icons on the map, because these, even though caches or like containers don't typically show up on the map, like this one doesn't show up, the caches do. I thought I would be able to see it from over here. Let's just double check. Yeah, there's caches over here. But then I want to recheck. This is not the way forward. Also, I really shouldn't be spamming that whip. It's like 40 energy per cast. It's very expensive. On this particular build, efficiency is not the best, but it just maximizes the damage output, so... Alright, nothing over here. There's nothing on the map, so I'm just going to trust that there's no caches over here. Enemies are probably being killed over here, which is probably like raw resources. Yeah, I can grow egg. I don't really need a Kubro. Maybe there's like the Smita Kavat and the Darza Kavat. Maybe there's like a different breed of Kubro. I don't know. If there is, then maybe I'll look into it eventually.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
No caches yet. Oop, sorry, buddy. This Magistar, by the way, was an absolute pain to grind for. I did a whole live stream, like weekend basically, where I was doing excavation mission after excavation mission. It was not a fun time, but 30,000 chaotic later, I have it, so... Here comes the reason why I decided to choose to do the red crit build. So they're probably inside here. Yeah, that's a cache. I don't quite remember how you get inside here. That is not what I meant to do. I don't think there's anything above. Oh. Want me to open it? No. What did you say to me? Anything on the other side too? No. Did I not fully blow that one up? I guess not. It just stops these from turning. Okay. But like now what? There's something inside here? Oh my gosh. It's just a tiny crawl space, huh?
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Okay, well, I learned something new today about this tile set. Am I Naramon? Yeah, I am. Poor Grenier Heavy Gunner was not having a good day when I showed up. Oh, where's this one? That's another cache. How do I get to it, though? Hold on, let me go check out stuff over here. Okay. About to learn something else. So there's like a hatch here. Is this hatch open? Pinecone. Is this hatch open?
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Anything up over here? No. Any other entrances? Doesn't look like that. Wait. Open the hatch. Oh. Alright, there's second cache. Oh
You
my
found
gosh.
a second cache.
Explosion.
My readings indicate 1 more.
Yeah, let me just look for these little owls over here before we do the defense section of the mission here. It shouldn't be hard on Cora. The other reason I chose her.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
I swear I don't hit F that much. I like hit it 3 times or so. Maybe I do hit it 4. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Hit it 3 times. Only did 2 attacks. Better recast my 30. I only hit it twice that time. Oh, jeez. Fatality, jeez. Alright, so where's the exit? Probably that direction?
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work.
No,
Get
it's
to
not.
extraction.
Alright, well, we're gonna go over this way then. Oh, there's the first one. That was easy. So yeah, here on Cervantes, this mission,
All your objectives are
Rotation
complete.
C gives you
Proceed to
a chance
extraction
to
now.
get Bite. And like I mentioned earlier, Bite, when I bought it, a base mod itself was like 60, 80 plat. I think I paid 80 for it. But yeah, it's a very expensive and pricey mod, but it's also a mod like if you want to have your pet do more
They
damage,
fought well.
it's highly
Good
recommended.
dance, all.
But no, doesn't look like I got it. I got something else. I don't even know. Maybe just credits. One of them was a credits cache. One of them was probably the star, maybe? I don't remember picking up a star at some point. And maybe Endo? I'm not sure. I'm trying to scroll back down to check. It doesn't tell me anything. None of these say identified, so I'm going to assume it was probably this Endo, the Aeton, Amber, and the credits. I don't know. What do we get? The Dex Cyberus? Not really what I'm looking for. Let's go over here and let's go ahead and transmute another one of these. So Mios, don't need that one. Let's see, the Synapse, don't need it. The Cyberus, and then the Ferox. Let's go ahead and, yep. See what we get. Another melee. Okay. So let's go ahead and activate. What are you? Synthesize a Samaris target without using traps or abilities while having a Hobble Dragon key equipped. It's not going to be too bad, actually. I need to go get a mission for that, though. And it also coincides with this one, too. So I need to get the Hobble Dragon key equipped. So we go loadout, gear, over here, key. We need to find the Hobble Dragon key. This basically reduces your movement speed, so that's, you know, kind of fun. On the Celtra, the main weapon, I need to add that rifle, kill enemies while sliding with a dragon key equipped, a hobble one. On the melee side of things, man, I really don't want to mess this build up, so let's just not do that. So give me a second while I do this again. Let's see, we got Prime Pressure Point, we have Sacrificial Steel, Primed Fever Strike, Voltaic Edge, no, Strike, Blood Rush, Gladiator Might, Organ Shatter, and Spoiled Strike. Organ Shatter and Spoiled Strike. Yep. Alright, so what would I want to get rid of? Probably Blood Rush for Riven use. I'll just rename this just so I remember. Riven, or Running Rivens. Confirm. So this one, synthesize the target without using traps or abilities. That's going to be fun. If it's only the one enemy or the one synthesis target, they just run around. So as long as all the other enemies are killed off, then that should be fine. So let's head over to a relay real quick. Get my synthesis target goal. So fast travel to Samaris. I think I need standing from him too, right? Yeah.
These can make you
because there's a couple weapons here I want to get that I don't have necessarily, so thank you for the drop chance blessing.
Your dedication. This specimen is shrouded.
I need to go get Scorpion.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter. Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
Let's leave the relay. I'm also trying to load up where to find them. So there's a capture mission on Ceres, 2 exterminate missions, and a disruption mission. So we'll do the capture mission on Ceres. It's Lex. We'll do normal, we'll do Steel Path, I think. It's this one right here. It's a capture mission. So I need to go capture the main target and then also get the, oh man, this is going to be interesting. Hobble Dragon Key. I don't know how it's going to work if I tried to use Titania.
These are worthy foes.
I have it equipped.
Underestimate them.
Oh, yeah. This is me just holding forward and
Hunter's
run.
on, Tenno.
But bullet
The
jumping
synthesis
is a
scanner
little bit
detecting a
better.
potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
So far, not so bad. Oh boy. Okay, let me just capture the target safely. I don't plan on using a single ability the entire
Mission
mission,
complete.
by the way.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Please
Well
don't be
done.
Stalker. Okay, it was a Stalker. I believe that was the flicker, as if to be like, hey, you can spawn a Lich now. This might have been a mistake to not use any abilities. Might have been a mistake. I should have grabbed my flamethrower. Yeah, I really should have grabbed my flamethrower. I'm not seeing it over here. Where did it go wrong? Is it this way? Looks like it might be this way.
All
There it
right,
is.
Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
What the? You serious? Rude, first off. Ow. You're not supposed to hurt me. Minari, get him. Okay, we're fine.
I have it.
right.
Thank you. Continue this, Hunteno, and enlightenment will follow.
Oh my gosh. Really? Where'd he go? Really? How did that... That killed him, but it didn't count for me killing him. Cool. Yeah, but I have to restart. Again. Let's just finish the mission. Realistically, my drifter can get around faster than Cora can with the hobbled key. Mainly because it doesn't affect my drifter. What is that? Oh, it's Cephalon. We're fine.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Thanks, game, for giving me fast deflection. I don't need it, thank you. To be fair, I only have like 70 shields on the shield gating Cora here. Okay, what do we get? An Obex. Man, it's not really what I wanted, but... Is that melee, by the way? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Alright, so that's all that there is for that. There is some pistol ones if I wanted to run it. Swap this out for the Latum. If I get rid of this, the faction mod, I'll remember, I'm sure. Headshots will undetected. Okay, so that can be done on Octavia. With finishers without taking damage. Ooh, that could also be done on Octavia. Without taking damage, that's going to be rough. Both of these could be Octavia, and I could also do the other one. Okay, so let me put this back on here. So I don't really necessarily need to do this as... Oops, this over here, or here. We're gonna then swap over to Octavia. Go to the second config. So kill enemies while sliding with a hobbled dragon key. Let's go over to... It's not the Latum that I want to use, is it? I think I could. With headshots. Well, okay, yeah, I'm going to do that one. We'll do that, and then... Let's see. There's none on the melee, right? No. Okay, so we'll just stick back to that. So I need to do headshots while undetected, and then do kill enemies while sliding with the hobbled key equipped, which I do have. The only other thing is I kind of want to do the Naramon side of things. Is it this one? Lift status that does that. Also, before I forget, let me head over to my drifter real quick. For a couple of different reasons. One, I want to change out your weapon from the 177 to the 777. That's the flamethrower. Second one is I want to probably remove this one and then add lockdown. Would that work for opening up enemies? I don't think it does. I think... Which one is it? Is it the Fazarin? Right, no. No. I don't remember which one it was. It's not Zeneric, right? First ability, slowing any enemy that it touches. No. It's not Matarai. No. Is it Naramon? I think it's this one, but I don't know for sure. I don't know. I might just use that cipher on that one of do melee finishers without taking any damage. Who knows? Okay, so I need to find a mission that I can run that won't be too bad. How about the sortie? Let's see what the next one is. Exterminate? Yeah, we'll do this. No idea what he's saying.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Alright, let's go ahead and give this a shot, shall we? Let's go invisible. Still have the hobbled key. My gosh. Okay, all those. Doesn't detect me, right? Oh, it does detect me. I think about it. There's one over here that supposedly hasn't detected me. It's this guy. Unless all of a sudden he just detected me because Deer got attacked on me. I might need to actually use the Fulman. Either that or the melee side of things. hate this tile set too. Few more headshots. Alright. Guy here doesn't kill everything by the time I get to it. I'm using... No, I'm not. Oh yeah, it does stagger. Okay. But I do need to remember that. I did not mean to fall down. Is this the Octavia one? I think it is. That's what I'm talking about. Fun fact, I never had to do this challenge for Octavia because when I started playing, they actually gave Octavia out basically for free from like a Twitch Prime event. I have not done these missions before, and I don't know if I need to for like completion's sake, but it wasn't a bad thing, honestly. I just never really like played Octavia and never got into it. There it goes. That apparent. Oh, I need to do headshots. Well, I thought it was just kills. Never mind. How am I gonna do a headshot on this guy? Not even a headshot either, sadly. All right. Wasn't enough to kill the Nox infection on the first shot. Some of these guys technically don't know I'm here, other ones do. I don't get it. That guy apparently didn't. I think that guy... Here we go, kill stealer. Hobble Dragon Key does make things worse, I know.
is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Really? He's not looking at me. I need to find a silenced weapon. Something like the Fullman. I think that would be pretty good, honestly. It's very hit and miss on who can notice me and who does notice me and who doesn't. So I got the Hobble Dragon Key one. We can take that one off finally. We get Shakur. It's a pretty decent weapon, honestly. I've just never really built it. So I'll probably keep the ribbon for it just in case I like it. But hit guns. I mean, can I just like grab all four of these and just no? I'd have to pop them individually. That's something. I mean, the Fenmore one is just fantastic, honestly. With finishers without taking damage, that's going to be rough. First things first, let's go to the gear. Let's remove that. Thank you. Diriga, I actually don't want you to attack. Honest. Is there one where you just don't attack? I mean, I can also just that. No pet. I know we're going crazy. This is intended for Rivens anyways, so let's just get our normal Seltra at this point. Played them. Headshots while undetected, and then I think the other one was, I think it was another secondary. It was. So the finishers without taking damage, I'm probably just going to go ahead and just cipher that one. So I don't have that one. Pistol, that one at the moment. This is the one. Unveil it. Yes, please. What do we get? The Akvasto? Really? Ugh. The ones that I could get rid of right now, Akvasto, it's up there on the list. Obex, don't need it. Reaper, again, I'm still like 50-50 on. I could actually pop this Za and then cipher it immediately unless it's an easy challenge. Be a solo mission, interception mission with that without dying or becoming downed. It's not impossible, but the Ultha, no idea what that is. So yeah, the Obex and the Akvasto. Those are the three that I would want to get rid of. We'll see what this fourth one is that I am trying to run right now, the pistol one. In order to do so, like I mentioned, we are going to run the Fullman. Fullman Prime is actually a pretty decent weapon. Yeah, it's an interesting weapon because I think even though that the shotgun side looks like it would make a lot of noise, it actually doesn't. I don't. But we'll just run a very quick exterminate mission on Earth just to kind of. If this is a bad roll, then we'll transmute the for the 3 mods I just highlighted plus this one.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
So,
no one standing. That
looks like that'd be loud, but it's actually silent. I don't get it. And then, you know, changing their modes, that for some reason is loud. I don't get it. These guys do not hear the giant explosion happening. And as a result, all these are considered undetected kills. despite them like, whoa, what's going on over there? I know, crazy. Still, hold still. Nope. And once I fire at one, it kind of gets the attention of nearby enemies a little bit. That wasn't a headshot, really. Still. Or those guys somehow detect, or like detecting me. I don't know how this game works. This time it counts. Well, okay, that was just not a headshot. Maybe that's what the issue is. Not a headshot. Man, I need to go back and work on my aim a little bit, you know? I just hit that guy. I was just like, what? That counts as being detected, so I can't touch these guys. Uh-oh, now I'm detected. Does that count? No, all these guys know I'm here now, apparently. Most of them.
The enemy is
Typically
broken.
on the
Well
map,
done.
if you see
We'll get to
them that
extraction.
are not like full triangles, you know, those are ones that don't know you. This one's a full triangle, so he knows where I'm at. This guy, however, does not. I don't understand how that one works. There is a weird like stealth mechanic for the game, so technically speaking, you know, there is some way to know, but sometimes those triangles are full and they don't make there. So I don't know exactly what's going on behind the scenes, under the hood, if you will, but I need 6 more. I hope I can get them all in this mission and be done with it. Maybe, maybe not. I need 1 more if I didn't mess up on some of those. Oh well. We'll just run it back. Realistically, I can leave the moment that I get one, so. Then I think we're gonna try to run, like roll a few liches and try to get the lich that I want to go for. Somebody with a Sobek. I think the Sobek that I have is like 23%. And I'm going to roll it all the way up to 60, by the way, because I like the name on it. It's, the Lich I got was, I think it was Dad, D-A-D-D. So I'm like, hey, it's Dad's shotgun. So I'm not going to re-roll or like get a better one and then just like feed that one into it. I've already put form into it and stuff, so. Mission failed, don't care. Viven. Catabolist. Can't say I've heard of it. Actually, I have, but I haven't heard of it as like, oh my gosh, it's broken, it's awesome. Obex, and then where's the last one? The Ultha. We got another pistol. All right, let's go take a look. What challenge do I have with this one? And enemies with headshots from at least 75 meters away. Okay. Rubico. And to make my life easier, we're going to swap you out. I'm going to have to rechange all this whole thing. Fine. I'm going to change to... Mag could be good. But I think just for the sake of me being basic, we'll just Saren. Let's go ahead and make sure that build's selected. Rubico. Actually, the Rubico... Where's the accuracy on this thing? Why is the accuracy bad? This. Heavy caliber. How about now? Very high accuracy. That's what I want to see. Let's see. On equip, less weapon recoil. This one could be good. I can even equip it there. Let me go ahead and upgrade this twitch thing. Because, like, 40% more accuracy for 8 seconds, that'd be really good. What's the accuracy now? Very high still. Deviation with aim, 0. Primary deadhead as well. Less weapon recoil. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do with the Rubico here is we're actually going to go to Orvalis. I know, crazy. Let me go ahead and get Moonglow. I also need to go to Fortuna because I want to talk to Little Duck. I believe she's the one that offers Magus Lockdown. I just need to start working on getting the arcanes, like one of everything, basically. Fast travel to Little Duck. We're going to hop out.
Feel like getting into trouble?
I ran a lot of Prophet Taker a while ago, so it's gonna put those over. Nope. Swears.
Any of this useful?
Lockdown.
Works for me.
Or
See you on the rails.
now from here, what we're gonna do. The reason why I wanted to go to Orvalis instead of like Cetus or anywhere else, or like a normal mission. These sorts of missions are actually really, really great. Like the open world areas are really, really great for this sort of stuff. I just need to do headshots of enemies that are more than 75 meters away. So what I'm going to do is, there's a couple of spots over here, like this one in particular, that'll make things a little bit easier. But what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to trigger a bunch of people. The reason why... It's only 38 meters? Okay. That was one. Nice. I know on the left-hand side it says distance to target, but, you know, these guys seem to just be running at me. Reckless abandon, I might add. That was not a shot, unfortunate. That guy. Stop running at me, please. Good enough. Where? Please, no, look at me, please. Hey, I'm up here. Oh, hey, okay, what? It's twitching out. You can, dude. Gosh, do I really need to like turn my mouse sensitivity down temporarily? Because I did. There we go. It says there's an enemy around here. Oh wait. There we go. Six, need 4 more. More. Wait, this guy's moving. 2 more. I missed. You know what this reminds me of, actually? I don't know how many people actually played it, but there was old HTML Flash games that was just like sniper games like this. Be like from one fixated point, and you just have to shoot enemies in the distance. I don't know how many people even know remotely what I'm talking about, but those were fun. You just kind of played the game through like a scope of a rifle, and once you opened fire, then like all the enemies would be triggered at you, and then you had to like kill them before they shot you and die. So, Akjagara, really. Any sort of like AK weapon, anything that's like Trying to mouse. Meet fast. Okay. Any of those type of missions or any of those type of games, they were fun, but they were also kind of like, you know, kind of made by like one person, or just felt very. It's a very strange time on the internet, in my opinion. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Latum, I probably want to change. I think that was a faction. Neramon, I'm going to change this over to a crew. And I think Unaira is a safe bet. Let's see. Alright. So now it's time that we get to checking a few things out. Let's see. Use the turret. So a good spot to go to when you're trying to spawn your own Lich is Cassini over at Saturn. It's a capture mission, which you find the target, capture them. Excuse me. You have to be on a mission of enemies over level 20.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
Level 20, that is. And then after you get the capture target here,
use it. Search for traces of the target.
Hit this person. Holy. Once you capture them, then you wait for your screen to kind of flicker.
Work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Like that. And now that my screen is flickered, now what we need to do is we basically need to kill, I think it's like 20 enemies or something like that, quickly.
Queens will not be pleased.
Oh, it's not even 20, I think it
Clone
was
Rot
like
has gone too
10,
far.
if even.
Send word.
Now what we do is we assassinate this person. If I wanted that weapon, then we would go ahead and get that. It's not a weapon that I want. So what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to look for the synthesis target. Let's see. Seeing the little particle effects. Usually if you're close enough, you'll be like, oh, there it is.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis. Your hunt is finished. Pay me a visit to receive your reward.
I'm just finishing the mission just so I can finish the daily for Cimerus. Daily resets in a few hours, so as long as I should probably go, while it's fresh in my mind, I'm going to go and finish that. I don't want to forget. Alright, so let's head over to a relay real quick. So, Strata. Let's travel. Cephalon Cimerus.
You may explore the site. Show me your dedication. What a pity this creature will forever be unaware of its contribution.
I literally can't skip this. I wish I could. Alright, before we head back, let's go over to Teshin's room as well. Steel Path Honors. Ooh. 50,000 Kuva. Go ahead and purchase this. How much is this? 55 Steel Essence? Sure, why? Usually he offers you a Riven mod there, but he didn't. I'm also going to make sure I have like 2 of these at all times. Could buy more Kuva, or I can get some relic packs. I'll just purchase whatever I can left over. I need Aya because soon.tm, the Prime Resurgence is going to tick over to the next time. They like rotate out every once in a while. And the next one coming up has, I want to say it was I think Neza and Octavia is now.
No guarantees with Void Relics.
And then Ember and Rhino
Just
still.
like
The next up is
life.
Nova and Trinity in 20 hours. I have Trinity, but I don't have Nova. Also, do I need any of these weapons, actually, for Neza? Zakti, Fang, Lex, Zakti,
The
and
circling
Guandao.
hawk may choose its prey at
Hang on
leisure.
a second. Let me write down all the, or rather type
Might
out
want to
all the
refine any
weapons.
relics you get. For luck.
So we got Lex, I know I have. There's Feng, Zakti, Guandao. Tenora? What else new there? There's also Vasto. I think that's all of them.
Don't rush into things.
I can hear it on my... Okay. So now if I go up here, or rather, no, we'll start off here first. So if I go show profile, we go equipment, and then sort by like weapons. Lex, I know is a second. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's do it from the codex. Universe, weapons. Type in Lex. Yep. The only thing I'm missing is the Lex, which I believe I have everything for. Fang, I know that I also have the Fang and Fang Prime, so that's good. Zakti, I have the Zakti, but not Prime. Guandao, I know I don't have. Tenora Prime, and then the Vasto. I need the Vasto, which I'm pretty sure I have the rest of that stuff. So now it's a matter of going over here and going Zakti. Nope. Guandao, I need 2 blades. 2 times blade. Tenora needs barrel and receiver. I need the Orcan cells, but we're not concerned about that. And the Zakti doesn't show up, which means I don't have the blueprints. So Zakti, I have those 2. What all does it... This is also another receiver. A second to go to Warframe. Wiki. I keep closing it out. I should probably not do that. Let's see. Okay. Took a while to load. Zakti. Oh gosh. Wiki, or it's not my internet for once. But the wiki is taking its sweet time. In wiki, I search. Zakti. Zakti requires. Where's the Prime version though? Hang on. Is Zakti Prime. It needs 3 components. So it just needs the blueprints and the 2 parts that I have. So I just need the blueprint. Zakti needs a blueprint.
The Prime Vanguard,
Surgeon.
the pride of Empire. And
Prime
the end
blueprint,
of
of
it.
course.
Hell of a thing.
Probably should do like 1 at a time.
Oh,
So,
glad to see it back in action.
Miso Z5. On Dow, I need 2 blades. Prime blade. It's going to be Lith 03. I need at least 2 blades. These are technically the most
May the void bring you what you need.
Nora Prime, I need barrel. Somehow I have one of these. Oh, it's the Zacti blueprint. Oh gosh. And the Tenora barrel is an uncommon, so okay.
Here, fresh from the past.
So Z5. 5. This one is going to be barrel. The receiver is this one, which is a
The ore can make you bleed for primes.
AOT.
You've bled enough.
Have I though? I know that's not really how I should word that, but we're not going to do Lich Hunt. We're going to try to do the relics though. So if I go over here, Void Fishers, let's try to go for that Miso if I can. Largely going to go off of what... Oh, there's 3 different... Oh, that's cool. How about Lith? Lith is a rescue mission. I need Lith O as an Oscar 3. And this is for the Guandao Blade. I don't need the other ones up here. I just need the Guandao Blade. So, go ahead, run this and hope that I get it. Twice. I need to do 2 of these. All right. I should drink some water.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Hey, me and another
Give them all warriors' death.
Some guy's back over the top. It's fine. Reactant. Or reactant. Okay.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
What is here? I know I don't have all 10, it's fine. You have like 2 other people that joined like halfway through the missions. I just gotta wait here a little bit. The turret is actually very, very powerful. I do understand why so many people like it. Please hurry up. I don't know why I'm not hitting like shift. I must just be lightly resting my pinky on shift or something like that. So sometimes it like registers a press. Oh my gosh! I'll wait for everybody else now. Oh my gosh.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you. Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Sure they will.
destruction!
Alright, cool. Wandao, baby, there we go. 1 of 2. Sevagoth is actually a really good choice too, but I want to try to get, as the Prime Resurgence are going, I should be paying better attention, like, today's the last day basically for it. Oh, towards max too, cool, I can actually format it now. Reminds me, what's the build? So I have it open, cool. What do I want to on it next? I think I'm gonna do Rifle Elementalist. I think is what I'm gonna do. Squad. Let's head over here. Go Torrid. Let's see. So those are the last 2 spots. One of them is going to be faction related, and then this other last one is high voltage. But in my case, I am doing armor stripping already. So Rifle Elementalist, Serration, Prime Firestorm, or Hammer Shot. Hammer Shot would be nice, I think. Would that actually? I'm curious. If I removed crit delay for a second, that would put me at over 100% for status. So potentially really, really good in that regard. But now it's like I need to pick something to Forma. So probably Vital Sense is probably what I'm going to do. Vital Sense is a V. Alright, nothing changed. That's good. Cool. Alright, so let's try to run that other Lith Relic. Another rescue. Do I actually have Dow Prime Blade? It's the only one I have. Okay. Now let's try to get the second one. Hopefully it's just 2 and done.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Without rescuing a prisoner, keep searching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. They've brought in reinforcements. A Bursa.
A Bursa, you say? Versa.
Hurry
Oh,
up.
it's Ureli. I thought
You
that
are
was
running out of
Daggett.
time.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
need a weapon.
Just need one more Guandao blade. That's it. About to find out. Nope. I'm gonna stick with the former. Real quick, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
A valuable lesson.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just get thirsty. Need water. It's important,
The
man.
Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
Want
And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
Guandao. Okay, so the Guandao, I'm going to need, it's the O3 one here.
From memory to reality. Quick as a bow shot.
Alright, let's run it back. I can't wait to start running some of my void traces. I probably should be, if I'm honest. Okay, so there's... Wait, why did I type that? Z5 is the... I need to take a look to see if a Miso or a Neo Fisher is in Steel Path right now.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Who the heck just punched me?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Somebody's now able to join. Come back to get this ASM.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home. weapon, they won't just let us walk out of here.
Sure they will. Traces, yeah, I really should be using them instead of trying to run like the common ones. I was like, that looks like a Kuvazar cannon barrel.
One down.
It was. Alright. Wandao? No. I'm gonna stick with the Forma, it's fine. Now everybody wants to give me traces, I see.
Your will.
But I want people to choose my items.
This is good.
They don't want to. But when I'm like, no, please, I don't need more void traces. I'm already maxed. Yeah, we'll just give them another 15. Who cares? Either is a drought or it's a flood. There's no in between. Okay. Let's look for a Miso or a Neo. Miso, there's a Neo here. Neo is a receiver, and that receiver is a bear. So, attempt to run this one. Hope that we get it. To be fair, like, these parts shouldn't be too expensive on Warframe market now, because, I mean, the Neza and Octavia relics have been in rotation for almost... How long is it? Usually like 2-3 weeks for a rotation? Okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
No, I really shouldn't just run this down. I really should try to get more kills with this stuff because XP. It's an Argon crystal. I really don't need that. It's Stalker. But who? Stalker on me. Alright. Oh, they hate Blueprint. Nice. Up in Argon. Really? 2 Forma, though. Which one should I go for? I'll go for this one. Cephalon bread. It's funny. Well, there goes the one relic I purchased. Purchased one at a time, I suppose. Get another one. There's a lot of Miso fissures, but they're like mobile defense, which I don't like, so not going to do that.
Rhymes. As bright from memory to reality. Quick as a
which one is it? Is this one? Yep. Run it.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Alright, well.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What am I picking up ammo for?
The Grenier should have known
That
better than
was
to walk
strange.
into a Orphan tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
It's like it's trying to reload the non-incarnate form in primary. How is that happening? It's gotta be some sort of weird bug. I'm getting far too... Well, it's the Pandero. I don't need that necessarily, but I'll take it. Wait, did I just not look for Pandero? Maybe I didn't.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Now I'm confused. That Pandero was a relic that's from Prime Resurgence, and I don't remember seeing Pandero when I looked through the list. Good boy. I don't know. I just did that. Is that like one of the weapons I just
want to
didn't pay
refine any
attention to?
relics you get.
Weapons.
For luck.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I did that one. Maybe not. It says blueprint owned. But there's no like, you know how this over here, it's got the little like wing thing? That means that it's been mastered. Not have the Pandero.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
Did I? I swear I looked at that. Am I? I did not. I need Pandero receiver. Also gonna need a lot of working cells, so that's gonna be fun.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Prime receiver. This is an Axie P5, and of course it's the rare one.
Here,
why would it not
fresh
be?
from the past. May the void bring you what you need.
I do want to point out that most of these that are the like rare items, these are actually typically they are like 40 plat. So yeah, there's that. Really? Thanks, video game. Hold on. I'm messing something up here. Sorry, I'm gonna just sit here.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the
Nobody
canvas
skipped
of
that
war.
opening sequence. I was on my phone.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Not even fired yet.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
It's not Stalker, is it? A sub 1 minute spawn, if it is. Was it exclamation mark crit? It's gotta be Stalker at this point, right? Yeah, it is. Where? Back over this way? Where? Oh, there it is. Fucking war. Really?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That's fine. Alright. Sevagoth is using, it looks like a 10
Good kill!
Black's in it. More than likely, it's probably 10. Faster prime receiver. It's not what I'm looking for. Nagantaka I do have, but I don't have any extra components for it. Basically, how I go about choosing my relic rewards these days is anything I don't have or anything that, you know, if 3 of the items out of 4 I have like 2 of, and 1 of them I only have like 1 of, then I might get the item. Anything that's gold, obviously, if I already have like maybe 1 or 2 extras, I'll definitely get a gold just so I can sell it for ducats, but ducats, however you want to say it. But for the most part, it's just kind of whatever I feel like getting in the moment. Sometimes I'll be going for ducats, other times I'll be going for something else. So what else do I want to form on here? I want to form a dash on that critical delay, and then I want to put a V right here for the what is it called, the Bane mod, the faction stuff. This status damage and the punch through alone is going to be pretty broken on this. Was going to get another relic, but let's take a look. Is there any Axii? There's a couple of Axii. We'll do... Let's try this Axii. We'll do this rescue one. This is for the Pandero Receiver. Gotta be very careful how I say that because there's a swear word in Spanish that's close to that. A little bit different, but Pandero is very close to the other one. I want to say that one. Right. I don't know how many people are going to join. Axies are typically not one that a lot of people actually run.
Was a juggernaut.
Watch now, I get like a quick 3 after I said that.
Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. It is almost as if the infestation has deliberately captured our operative. This sort of behavior is highly unusual. The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Fairly pods.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
I didn't even know this was
I need a weapon.
Much levels. Only 11. No, that's not too bad. It's not like I'm doing survival. Twelve's not bad. Tenor Prime stock, I guess, is okay. It's not what I'm going for, though. Add one of these, so I'm gonna go purchase another one of the relic I just ran and run it again. Run it back.
Very good.
Minutes on the dot, look at that. I like the red Zaku look though, that looks pretty sick. Red and white.
Might want to refine any relics you get. Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Let's run it again. Yeah, receiver.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
This thing's deadly in hallways.
Our operative was able to survive by hiding in an airlock. Unfortunately, they've now become trapped by the infestation's growths.
So last mission it was that the infestation is captured. Now it's like, oh, our operative was here and then the infestation like took over and they hid. So which is the truth here?
Beware, those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. Multiple targets ahead. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
I mean, the operative that the infested definitely didn't know where they were.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
No Juggernaut this time, though.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
One down.
Nobody joined me, but that's okay. Do we get the...
It is done, Tenno.
I get a bronze Vasto Prime blueprint. Yay. Oh well, it's fine. I'm definitely not upset. You are. We'll just keep running it.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing here, fresh from the past.
All right, again. Expected a little bit more Warframe the next couple of weeks. My Satisfactory playthrough, things are going well in it, but yeah, I'm at a point now where I just need to like build a bunch of fuel generators. Very mindless work, really.
Attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
For the most part,
it is almost as if the infestation.
The only other thing that I need next is to try to figure out how, on the Satisfactory world, how I'm going to.
That did it. Here comes the Juggernaut. Good kill!
Sorry, I need to figure out how I'm going to do like the nuclear setup in Satisfactory, which is just going to take some time, unfortunately.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the logistics last night for the Satisfactory world, and it doesn't seem like it'd be too impossible. The big thing is like how I'm going to get very specific resources over in a timely fashion. I'm thinking, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, trains could be good. But, yeah. The big thing is I'm going to be limited by how much like uranium per minute that I'm going to be able to bring over. Nitrogen's also kind of an issue, but I can kind of work around it a little bit. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not that concerned about it right now because it's going to take a lot of logistics and figuring out. Excuse me, sorry. Most of the resources that I need for the build are located on the northwest side of the map. Nitrogen is kind of a weird thing because I do want to get dedicated supplies of that as well as a dedicated Celtra. I'll get that one because it's gold. Plus these Celtras Octavia, in my opinion. I know some people just winced in pain. Octavia can go to level cap with her abilities. This Celtra sucks. Yeah, that's true, but
as you conquer the foe, so
Celtra's
you conquer yourself.
Yeah, the biggest thing about the Satisfactory world is trying to figure out logistically how to do everything. From what I can figure out, my goal is to do basically like 40 nuclear fuel rods per minute is what I want to do. And then I wanted to look into like plutonium, and then the more I looked into plutonium, the more I realized that it would be drastically impossible.
Let's talk about the good
to
by the glory and wisdom of the seven.
Technically
yada,
speaking,
yada.
with the nuclear waste that I have, or nuclear waste I will be making per minute, I could, in theory, make, I think it's over 20 plutonium fuel rods per minute. But the issue is that if I run all of those, I can only make like, I think it was like 2 Fixonium fuel rods per minute, because the amount of SAM that is available on the map, if I were to utilize every single ounce of SAM, it would be almost impossible.
Honor them
because only like 10 per minute on the plutonium waste can be used or is used in making Fixonium. So it's kind of ridiculous. And with 20 fuel rods of plutonium, I'd be making some in the ballpark of like, I think it was 2,000 or something, 1,500 at least. And it's like that other 1,500 just can't be turned into Fixonium fast enough. Or the Fixonium
is able to survive by hiding
like
in an
lamp
airlock.
thingy.
Unfortunately, they've now become trapped by the infestation's growths.
Okay. So yeah, the main thing with that is just making like Fixonium ingots, and that's using aluminum, which is the best conversion rate. So it would not be advised to make a huge plutonium setup just in Satisfactory like that. So I need to find, I'm probably going to end up sinking like 9 out of 10 of the fuel rods just to remove
multiple biosignatures detected. We've got
whole
infested incoming.
thing, honestly.
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks.
Oh, we actually have 4
Contact with
people
the
this
lasers will put our operative in immediate peril.
Nobody else is running the relic, it's fine.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
What I can use primary blight on this instead.
I need a weapon.
should be good. How did I go down? You guys just hurry up and just keep moving. Gosh. Finally gets 10, jeez. Really? Okay. There's toxin. So, why would the Acolyte be over here? That's what I want to know. The whole run was just so scuffed. It's kind of what I expected, Vasto. Thanks for giving me what I expected, game. I don't need that. So of course it'll be. Yeah, Prime Merciless is just extra damage on kill.
Good
It's actually 12 times. It's 360? No. Do I not know how to math? Oh, it is 360. But primary blight, though, if I use Saren's Toxic Lash, I think it's multi-shot and something else, I don't remember. Critical damage in multi-shot, which is, let's see, 3.6 times 40, that's 144 critical damage. And then 1.8 times 40, that's 72% more multi-shot. So 72% more multi-shot, that will put me at least over 2. Then the other one, which is critical multiplier? Yeah, critical damage. That would get me probably up to like 7, I think. I don't know. Do I have... headshots? I don't even have the bite upgrade. Is it reinforced? What is... do I not have it equipped? Probably don't. Oh, no, it's this one. If your companion's critical chance is over 50%, you gain an additional 1.5, yeah. Which, that's where the bite comes into play. Not that concerned about that one. Clone itself. Then, if the head has overshields, which is not something that I consider. Alright. Got another one. Yay.
Let's talk about the goods. The Orcan made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Apparently you don't know my RNG, Varzia. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more parts that I need. One is just what I would consider a junk part. It's a bronze, not like silver or higher, silver or gold. It's a very easy one to obtain, so it's not too bad.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
And primary blight actually builds up pretty quick, even when this isn't really hard. I'm going to let primary blight run
A juggernaut
out.
nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations
You
of
want to
infested
spawn the
blood.
juggernaut.
Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Drop in.
I'm going to let primary blight
It
run
is
out.
almost as if the infestation has deliberately captured our operative. This sort of behavior is highly unusual.
Its primary blight is run out. How fast will it be
Multiple
to
targets ahead.
build it back up?
Good kill!
It's almost full. Wow. It will not take that long.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah.
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. You set out the laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
I need a weapon.
And I probably shouldn't just let one through. The multi-shot, though, is actually pretty nuts with primary blight. I shot one enemy and I nearly charged it. Let's see. Yeah. Primary blight is still active. Yeah, that's insane. I think also by adding rifle elementals, it might also do a little bit of punch through. So yeah, with primary blight on this, it synchronizes very well, or synergizes with this particular weapon. Zarin, Torrid plus primary blight, it's a good time. Let's see. Did I get what I wanted? No, I did not.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Threw a bunch of stuff everywhere. Alright, purchase another one. Woo.
Let's talk about the good stuff. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
Alright. One more time. One more time. Upgrade the relic. I'm about to, let's see, Warframe .market. Arrow primers. How much is this? Would this cost me?
Our operative was able to survive
18
by
plat.
hiding in an airlock. Unfortunately, they've now
There comes a
become
point where I'm
trapped
just
by
like,
the
you know,
infestation's growths.
I'll just pay for it.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
fast.
Multiple targets ahead. That did it. Here
Any
comes
day,
the
guys.
juggernaut.
Any day now. Yeah, I'm on this one.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There he is. I had a feeling.
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor now it's growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You found the operative. Now bring them home.
Amount of power this turret has. Like, I've heard people say it was good, but I didn't think it was that good. Like, I run by somebody, I slide, I do a little bit of damage, and I turn back, and most of them are dead unless it's a Maximus, and even at that, some Maximuses die. I feel like I have the power of Thanos. I just snap, and the enemy dies. It's crazy. Nope. I'm gonna get the Hildren though, because I don't have that one.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Alright. Nope.
No guarantees with Void Relic. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
That's how I feel about you right now, Varzia. This will be the last one I run for this one. I'll just change up the other ones. So let's see. We'll say like 18 plats. This one. 10. Nope. Or prime barrel. Barrel is like 15. I am trying to look at Warframe map like this. Receiver is 17. Wandao Prime Blade is 10 flat. And then the Zacti it's 20.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good
There it
work.
is. Hey, sir, how's it going, man? Distracted killing a Juggernaut.
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on
This
the
guy
airlocks.
is
Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. You set off the laser. The infestation is responding by
missed it.
gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
Okay, I'm just doing so good today. You know. I thought I hit it, but I guess I didn't.
You
I
found
hit
the
E.
operative. Now bring them home.
What's cool too, even though that Saren can do Toxic Flash, this also does toxin damage, so this by itself, the weapon by itself, pairs very well with Primary Blight.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
There's a bunch of trees.
One down.
All of them? Where? Oh, there it is. I didn't see the you killed them all, that flash thing there. Lord's max rank, so we're good. Alright, so realistically the item, I mean the receiver I'm trying to go for here, it's 18 plat. It's not the most expensive. Sure what. We'll go and try a other option here, the Zacti. Zacti is 20 plat. It's the lowest price currently.
It is done, Tenno.
So we need a miso. Also, I can come to this one time. We need a miso fisher. I'm gonna run that a few times and see. Here's hoping we just get it first shot and we're done, but knowing how things typically go for me, it's not going too good. It's not. First things first, we're going to head back over here. We're going to now take a look at the Torrid. I believe I can format it one more time for like faction damage. So like Bane mods, for instance. To max it out, I would want to do that. Maybe. Because a maxed out Bane mod, oh, it's 14. That would be 7. I don't know if I can get away with that then. What did I do wrong? Nothing. It'd be 7, but I have 6. It's like, how does that work? Like, is this person a higher mastery rank or something? I don't know. But that one needs to be a V. Just gonna do that. Yeah. This will be faction. I could always put Prime Firestorm on there too, eventually. If I get enough. Which I don't think I can. I might need that one more time. That's fine. Format grows on trees, right? Wrong. They don't. Miso. Mobile defense. That's it. Yay. One of my least favorite missions. So this, I need a Tenora barrel, which is right here, or the Zacti Prime blueprints. Those are the 2 things that I need. I'm hoping for the Zacti Prime, but I'm not going to say no to a Tenora, a barrel. Just because I am going to run both of these at some point. I'm going to Radiant both of them. Even if I get the Zacti Prime on the first one, I still like to run Radiance for silver items. Less chance to get, you know, bronze, even though that tends to be what I get most of the time. So, you know, I'm very excited about that. So happy. Alright.
Foes deserve
Mobile
your
defense.
respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
One of the more boring options of missions, IMO. Very close to death on Who is it now?
You are part of the corruption, and we are forced to act.
Roommate grunted or moaned, and I was like, what
Area completed. Move on.
Well.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Especially when my crewmate murders everything quite literally in 0.5 seconds, so it makes it very difficult for me to actually get any kills here.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
There we go.
Good kill.
Moonglow, get up, buddy. I already have everything. Let's just keep moving. How's it going, Warframe? It's going. It's going, alright. Having some moments here and there, but only my relics. The relics I'm trying to run, they're only available for a limited time. They stop becoming in rotation every 2-3 weeks or so. And the relics I'm trying to run they leave the rotation and new ones enter the rotation in less than a day. I think when I checked earlier, it was like 22 hours or something like that. And I don't have to run the relics. I always prioritize trying to get all the Warframes themselves, like the lower characters. But you can also get weapons from these relics, and
we are finished here. Move on.
Guy, but I'm at a point where if I wanted to level up my account to MR29, I need more weapons, and I've been trying to, whenever they offer in new Warframes, they also offer in a bunch of weapons, like the signature weapons and stuff, and I decided that, yeah, I probably should be trying to get the weapons. Worst case situation, because they're in rotation, I can always just spend a little bit of plat. Earn plat and then spend it on getting more of the parts from other people instead of trying to run themselves. Most of the parts I need are gold parts, and most of the time they're like 40 plat, 30 plat, but a lot of them seem like they're actually sub 20, which is really good.
Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
Get up. Absolute chaos here. Who is it now? See, how goes the turret against the acolyte? Not good, because he used the thing where he uses my attacks against me. That was cool. Action sounds kind of loud when you speak softly. That could be me, though. It probably isn't, I'll be honest. The only time I can really try to mix the audio and stuff is when I am, like, not doing a mission and stuff. So. Where did I even get? Forma? Great. Cool. I did adjust the volume a little bit, though. Oh boy. So what would I want to do here? Let's run that mission one more time. Mobile defense. This one. Because if I can get one of the two parts, that'd be great. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be like less than 80 plat for 4 parts. Right now I'm looking at about 100 plat for all 5. I can always sell some mods or sell some other stuff. Some money.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh, somebody actually joined me this time. Alright, here we go.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
Got done in the stream. Nice. How'd it go? Spam Sims. It was good to use it once, not spam it like I did. Throw him because I finished one shot. Nice.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal
Toxin.
and prepare for enemy resistance.
Security in today's market. So why trifle with organics? Our model is second to none.
They're all censored. Thank you. Two endings we might revisit later this year or next year. Nice.
Last request, Tenno. Huh. Moa got your tongue. Fine. Release the amount.
Sword it's something else, man.
Terminal high. Keep moving. One down. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Dropped in.
Bang, really? Feel insulted.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Alright. Let's go take a look at the Torrid real quick. I know it's not max level, but would I be able to put with faction mod? I don't think so, personally. I think... I don't... no. That's why. Okay. So I replaced high voltage, which is where Rifle Elementalist is. My build has 2 extra capacity. So if I wanted to run Rifle Elementalist and a Bane mod, I would have to run 5 Forma on this, which isn't a bad thing. I think that's okay, but yeah. That's an oof moment right there. But that's okay. I could run a like the tooth on this one just in case I get like a ribbon for haha, I know that's weird. One thing to note is that in one shot there is a run button and I did not realize about it until I didn't know for the first part. It was a pain to walk around everywhere. I mean yeah, that's kind of what you got to do is you got to figure out the buttons, my dude. So for the lowest end Torrid mod, I'm not joking you, sorted by low to high, lowest price is 500 platinum. 500. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on getting a freaking ribbon for this stupid weapon. I really don't like meta weapons, and I really hate people that are like, oh, I got a Torrid ribbon, I'll sell it for 20,000 platinum. It's so dumb to me. So many people are just like, they're just dumb.
Oh, you want this? I got this roll, and it's a really good weapon. You want it? It's gonna cost you like 20 plat. No, not 20 plat, like 20,000 plat. That's what I imagine they're like. No. Is there a miso? I know I just probably ran these, but I'm just double checking. Yeah. There's fast travel too. I wished I knew that in the first part. I felt like a chicken running everywhere where I could have fast traveled. I mean, that sounds about right. New game, new mechanics. Sometimes it's not very clear, depending on the type of game, really.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
So,
and the end of it. Hell of a thing.
I either need to wait for this. Wait, includes a genetic code template? What? So I could keep my AF for this and then just purchase the weapon parts I need from plat. I think I'm going to do that. About 100 plat, so. Let me actually crunch the numbers here. So this is when I looked at the website. So 20 plus 10 plus 14 plus 17 plus 18, 79 plat. I need 12 more than what I have. I don't believe I have enough endo or Vitus essence for a galvanized. No, I definitely don't have enough AA. Auto install, auto install, auto install, auto install. Let's see, 27, 15, 15, 18. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Let's go for ink. Galvanized. One of these is like 30,000 endo, so I know I don't have enough endo for that. If I were to, though, sell a galvanized mod, I believe the one I want to go for is this one. Yeah, 75 plat for that one. I kind of want to go through like all of the galvanized mods just to make sure. Let's try chamber. Chamber is still a pretty good one. I mean, any of these mods, if you go to sell them, sell it for like, 60 plat. Know what you have and try to sell appropriately would be my advice. Galvanized diffusion, there's somebody who will buy it for 70 plat. Galvanized diffusion. That sounds like a pistol one, isn't it? Galvanized, I don't have it, so no. Savvy.
Yeah, it's about 60. Galvanized shot. 60. So to kind of break the fourth wall here, so galvanized scope is the one I would recommend. You get a 120% critical chance when aiming for 12 seconds, and when you do a headshot kill, it's plus 40% critical chance when aiming for 12 seconds. Galvanized scope is by far one of the more, I would say, community desired mods, because people will want to buy it for like 75, 80 plats versus most of the other galvanized, which is just like 60. So galvanized scope is definitely a good one to go and get. Check. I haven't run an arbitration in a while. I need more Vitus Essence for that. Survival against infested. I don't like survival, so I'm not going to be doing that. Let's finish the rest of my sortie, shall we? Solo. Yeah, okay. Assassination. Anama. Might as well get it done before the daily ticks over here in like, I think it's an hour and 20-ish minutes, 19 minutes. Yeah, if I don't use my 3, I'll still be able to get Primary Blight built up, which is
I
fine.
thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corvus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good.
So this is going to be a good test, because there's a lot of Eximuses in this mission. Eximus Stronghold is the
A crash crater on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here.
So the Overshield Tor doesn't really do the best work against. I feel like maybe my Nucor... Nucor's okay. Also, this is not my, like, all-status Nucor. It's my... Let's just run through the mission here.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
This sort of a mission is actually really good for leveling up weapons, because Eximuses give you a lot of XP. I just see I got 700 XP, or 7,000 XP even. Yeah, 7,000. So if your weapon can, excuse me, if your weapon can deal with the Eximuses, it's actually a pretty decent way to get
If the
XP.
Corvus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
Speedrun. That's the mission here. Whoop, missed it.
The Corvus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Okay. So I need to grab this.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors. A devastating hit. Now finish the job.
Oh, it went right back down into
The
it. Cool.
factory is in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today. Your landing craft is in position. down.
Easy peasy.
Assassination contract complete.
I got 4 mo. Not the most exciting thing, but I mean, I do need to form the Torrid one more time, so it's fine. It'll work. Let me guess. Yep. Mr. Stalker's mad at me. It's fine. Mr. Email Warrior himself. That's okay. I think when the day comes that I get a Riven, haha, if I get a Riven, put it like that, I will probably want to try to replace the faction mod. So let's upgrade probably the Rifle Elementalist. Or I can do Vile Acceleration. Either one of these two is fine. This could be changed out though, so I'm probably going to do Vile Acceleration. Next up would be like faction mod. Usually I throw like Grenier on there and then just call it a day really. Like if I ever fight Corpus, I mean I got Toxin, so we're fine. The only one I really care about is like against Grenier, so. Termination Excavation. Ugh. Hate it. It's against a Mar though, I probably should do it. Wait, this does have all of it. So yeah, this is heat, viral, magnetic, and radiation, and its valence bonus is magnetic. In total, here's a breakdown of how often each of those hit. But yeah. Mainly radiation and viral, heat next, and then magnetic is also on the list. Just to kind of be there. It exists. Yeah. Not too bad. So, I guess we'll do this one. Extermination. Sure, why not?
Pazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them with force.
In blood and glory, we ascend. In ecstasy, we die. Can you say the same? Ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
Calm down with that rocket launcher.
done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
Mission 1 done. I don't know how strong the turret is going to be against the Archon. We can test that out today. If it doesn't go well, I'll just go back to my Felarx and just murder it. Usually the Felarx is good. Also, I did get the Fenmore Riven today, so I should probably take a look at that. What I would want to add to it, what I should try to go for. Excavation. I really don't like Excavation, if I'm honest. Go to Korra. Crits, red crits. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Latum, we'll change you back to the new core. What I kind of want to do, though, is I want to add Diriga back over here, because Diriga is going to basically be my, what is it called? 2, 3. My stat stick, basically. That's what I'm going to be using them for. So, I don't remember having a lot of stuff for stat. First off, let me do that and then just upgrade it. So he has radiation, viral, toxin, cold, radiation. Okay, okay. Heat. That'll make gas. I lose viral. It has electricity and heat. Wait, didn't I have... Wasn't it Sweeper? No. I don't know what build I had for Diriga. It's been a long time. I'm pretty sure it was the Hellstrom. This has cold, gas, and impact, as well as puncture. This one goes viral, radiation, and heat. Toxin, heat, cold. More cold. What if I remove that and then add in... There we go. That way he has a lot more status effects. Status does go down a little bit, but that's okay. I basically need a stat stick. That's basically. Is there any difference between these two? There is. I don't remember why there's a difference. Probably this one. Status effects with from companion weapons. Killing enemies with 3 or more uses companion ability cooldown. I think this is the one I want to use. And then having like little guys running around. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of remembering, but also not really. Kind of. It's been a bit. Okay. Melee exposure, what I want here? Yeah. Okay. Excavation. All this to hopefully not have any issues with, Korra. See? This is gonna bring me back, man. 30,000. Actually, it was like 70, 80,000 cryotic that I got. Not just from Magistar, but a bunch of other stuff. Oh my gosh.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
The reason why I need those multiple status effects, by the way, is, I'll lose this one on time. My third ability.
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered.
If I kill an enemy that has over 5 unique status effects on it, then it extends the duration of it. It's, I think, Lycat's Hunt from the Luna. Basically what it does is it will allow me to get, I think, an increased chance for more energy and health orbs, or maybe it's just health orbs, I don't know. But it is the way that this Korra has an energy economy.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
And the duration can be extended up to a minute, so as long as I have enough time, I can kind of just like randomly.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Well, never mind. I am. Another one. That's that one. Let's grab these and off we go. Surprised that first one actually stayed alive there. Fun little movement trick for anybody wondering what I just did there. You jump and then immediately hit your crouch button. Your operator or drifter, probably effects operator too, you go into like low gravity mode, so you can actually get a little bit more height than you normally would be able to.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yeah, I'm gonna waste that. Cool. Get back alive, buddy. My ability's gonna run out. Why not? Past it. Plenty of energy at the moment.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Surprised that Jade Axe missed didn't actually hit me already. Here.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I'm gonna slow this. You act like it's my first time ever doing an excavation mission with 1,000 hours. 5 seconds on the dome, we're fine.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured, behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking, behold me.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
This is a deadly combo. Shock in the Arctic. You don't want to get too close to a shock because they can do some serious damage with their like, little spark balls. I don't know what they're called.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed.
An 8 cryotic tip on the way out.
Is now lost to us.
Alright. Showdown is next. Oh, 7 galleon, that's not bad. It's a lot more than I expected, though. Alright. So back to Saren with the Torrid. And I don't really want to do the shield gating build. We'll try it with the normal build here just to see what it's like. And if I need to make adjustments, we'll make adjustments. Showdown, this is against Amar, Archon. Mr. Amar is he's not a tough fight. In fact, of the 3 Archons, I would say he's the easiest. Depends on how you play and your play style, but
Archon Amar is stalking his
Amar, in my opinion,
this
is probably the
truth
easiest.
Behind Visual's gospel of a new Eden, sentient beasts ruling over a docile human herd.
Morphix will take that. Ow.
but those ticking noises that you're hearing, that's the toxin damage. Or, I don't think it's gas. I think it's just toxin dot happening. Could also be blast, though. Pop my buffs before we go into the fight. Alright, how good is the turret against the bosses?
When he creates duplicates.
I can't say the best. And my operator or drifter kind of did. So here's the fun thing about Archon hunts. If you die, you have to get yourself up immediately, and the Archon fights, they do spawn an Eximus unit, and I could kill it, but there's a certain amount of time before he spawns it. So let me give it one more shot with the Torrid, just to see. I have a feeling the Torrid is not going to be like the best ever. You want something like realistically like the Felarx or even like the Plasmor, something like that that just does a ton of damage in one shot.
Those who speak out against Narmer, much as Plazul himself tries to stifle the voice of an arrow within his mind.
Yeah, that is definitely toxin damage. I just watched the top right-hand corner, the primary blight. Even right now, you can see it's like refreshing 12 seconds, 12 seconds. You can watch it up there. You see it goes down to like 11.9, then or like almost 11 seconds and it goes back up to 12. That's toxin damage ticking. It's keeping the primary blight going.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Normal Torrid damage is pretty okay. Not the best damage I've ever seen in my life, but you know. Here's the Eximus. Ow. First off. Second off. I'm not gonna be able to kill these Sentinel guys, so I probably should just some guys. I don't even think I'll be able to get myself up here. I know. Alright, Torrid's not the weapon. It's good in every other instance that's not bosses. To explain how bosses work a little bit, every tick of damage that you do to an enemy, especially a boss, they have like a hard counterable, like hard counter any of your weapons, because the damage that you do slowly becomes rather quickly becomes a lot less damage overall. So you want something with a ton of like punch to it, like this build for instance. I don't exactly, the Narmer does not have a Bane mod, or in this case, it's a cleanse. There's no Narmer. There is Murmur, but that is different. That's not what the Archons are, or even the units that can be found inside the Archon missions. So what you need is you just need something with a ton of punch. Is what you need. I'm going to actually add Primary Blight because I'm curious how that actually works with this build. I do have corrosive on it, and I'll be honest, maybe I should remove that a little bit. I'm not sure, but I am going to be playing as Saren, so it should be okay. About to watch this. I mean, the Harmony did pretty good too. Adding up like stacks of corrosive, or not even corrosive, adding in stacks like toxin or heat or anything that would do damage over time. Bosses are limited to 4 stacks of that item.
This is the grotesque truth behind Fazul's gospel.
Also, one shot just gave me 10 stacks toward primary blight, so there is that. So we're at max. I just need to tap a couple enemies here and there as I run boss fight, just to kind of keep the stack going. Also be swapping off my weapon and back to my weapon because I have one of the bonuses or one of the selections you can make makes it to where it reloads half of the weapon clip for every half second that it's holstered.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
What? You? It is you. Why are you in the ground, dude? My gosh. Let's just swap off it for a second here. Taking dot or something. This is a mid-battle cutscene. Because my foot's itchy. That's the reason why. Okay, ow. Rude. Are you serious? Am I really gonna lose again? Why are you so freaking tough, dude? Okay, for itching my foot, apparently. You know what? Got a really bad idea. Every time I do this, I end up losing, but I feel like I should bring out my crew. Also wish the boss didn't despawn a bunch of enemies by life a lot harder.
Amar, Pazul's assassin, used to silence those who speak out against Narmer, much as Pazul himself tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
Just to keep the primary blight going.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Oh, I can't even have it for me. That's not good. That guy.
played that with the intention of getting downed. You're just really annoying, aren't you? We got phase 1 done. Now, can we be successful enough to get done with phase 2? That's a real question.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
Alright. So now we gotta go on the Deacon hunt over here. It's not too bad. You know what's sad? The build I use here for bosses, like, it's good, but the one I use for mag, the other build for this, is way better. The fire rate on this one is slower, but it's like, I think it's like 2,000 more damage. I find, I'm noticing that the mag build one is actually better than this one. Not only like the magazine capacity is like double the size, but it's also just like, it might be 2,000 less damage per shot, but I'm gonna have to take a look at it closer. 'Cause it might have more multi-shot, it might be just like a fire rate thing, I don't really know why, but this one feels way worse. Grab both of these up. If you're doing this solo, in my experience, the best way to do this is to pick up the Deacon Veil, go to the other Deacon, and then Operator or Drifter one of them back, make sure that your Warframe's holding the other one, so when you recall your Warframe, that you get both of them. And the Deacon Veils, as you carry them, also can like lock or stun lock the enemies, lock them in like an animation of
Time after time, he allowed himself
means,
to be used. First by our father, then by Ballas. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
Alright, let's pop my buffs. Make sure the new port is good. Get hit immediately with go kill his summons. Why don't you fight me already, dude? Just run away like a coward. That works. I can still mess it up here. Not out of the woods yet. Still have to make it to extraction, and I immediately get hit with a freaking magnetic thing. Cool.
Good job.
I have actually died after I killed Archon once. It's possible. Ooh, for sculpture. Yeah. that should be most of the things I wanted to do. Just getting distracted by things. Okay, so if I wanted to not have to run any more Prime Resurgence stuff, I don't really need to, if I'm honest. I need to gear up for tomorrow when Nova appears. Nova Prime is one that I do not have. The other one being Trinity, but I do have Trinity.
When you're good and ready.
I think what I want to do, let's take a look. Arbitration, defense against Grenier. Not really what I want to do. How about this? Zephyr, Banshee, Trinity, Korra could be a good option. Melees. Nami solo. I could do the Harmony on it, actually. Okay. I need to defeat the Aura Worm as part of my Nightwave thing. So we're going to do a Korra run real quick with the Harmony. I think I'm going to stick to just like my main Korra build, not necessarily my red crit. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's hope it anyways. Hello, my lovely. Let's see. We'll just pick up. You know, just because it is very yeah, we'll just use default mods. I'll use the Harmony. It's good. I could also do the Nami solo. I do have a Tenet Glaxon, but I don't have it fully built, but I'll take it though. Harvest these real quick. And then, what do I have? Do I have Spectra Rage on this one? I think I do.
You have fire in your eyes today.
Yeah, I do. Spectra Rage, it's been a bit since I actually played Korra this way, so we'll see how this goes. First shot after reloading, finisher attacks, will change. Melee attacks hit twice? Sure.
The Prince of Fire. Loaded
I could get Kalervo.
Was nicknamed the Prince of Fire.
But I did
a mocking
solo.
title, for he ruled over nothing, least of all himself.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little imp, he's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another. You see how the imp neglects his duties? Beasts left to roam at will, eating and shitting whatever they like. It's maddening! Round those stinking things up!
I already finished it before you even got to explain what I needed to do.
Congratulations, Drifter! Finally, you've found creatures who look up to you.
You know, I didn't select Steel Path, did
As
I?
the never-to-be-king's fortune
Or is it
rose,
Steel Path?
so too did his fire, his indignation, his anger.
Wrong buttons. I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
Praxis Enforcer.
Or is that? Okay.
Replacement. For 2 pins, I'd come down there and smash his face in myself. But I can't. So you have to. Help yourself to his chest!
Interesting.
Use damage.
I'm learning so much about your weaknesses.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that.
Did I choose Steel
But
Path?
it burns friend and foe alike.
I'm about to find out here in a second.
Does that brat on the throne have any idea how often I've had to send forces into the Undercroft to clean up his mess? Maybe you'll do a better job. See what's
Defense
amiss.
target. the steel path? Yes. Oh, this is gonna be a rough run, I'll be honest. This might just be a drifter run. Wait for everybody to like hop back in. Okay, wave 1 done. I think I just need to stick to using Spectre Rage or Spectre Siphon, this ability, using my Snare, and then... yeah. It's gonna be a little rough. Sneeze. Sorry about that. Oh man. I think this Harmony build is technically a heavy 2-time spam. Alright, one more wave to go. Not too bad, honestly. It's a bit spooky, but it'll work. Second here.
last guy.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Oh boy, that was not my best work.
The more Lodin's anger drove people away, the more certain he became that he was right.
Wait, I need to defeat him? Really? I'll do that. Why not? It's just part of the one that I need to do. I'll take it.
Knows like. This cooler though has more spirit than any Lich spittle called himself a dance. But
the prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business.
It's a fun story. Usually, the game tells you that you want to have this with, like 6 decrees. I don't have that.
The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully.
This is going to be a long boss fight. I'm just going to be honest here. Oh my gosh, how many shots can I miss here? There we go. I got T-pose following me. Okay. Guess I won't. I'm gonna be using this as much as I can too, by the way.
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool, each time it is I who shall cast you down.
I don't even think I could get that even if I could, like, put him in a corner and then just, like, attempt to hit him against the wall and then just, like, hit him really. I still don't even think I could do that. Oh boy. Just standing there, menacingly.
Anybody curious too, my melee buttons for Duviri are actually on my mouse. So you can see like that weird like jittering happening when I'm trying to melee. Because it's the side button on my mouse, so I'm hitting it as hard as I can. And it's causing my mouse to move off to the side.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes.
Hurry up, please hurry up.
End this,
yeah.
cat's paw.
I didn't want to have to go through a whole nother phase where I had to build that back
up. Kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect?
Easy peasy.
Do you think you've won? Well, answer me!
We'll do that one.
Answer me!
Loden turned his
win the
anger
race.
inward and found the source. Not the world of folly and betrayal, but his own shortcomings.
He treated his bloody case better than he treated me, his own executioner. I want you to outrace his champion. That'll wipe the smirk off Thrax's mewling face.
I'm just not even gonna try shooting him. Just W and shift, occasionally spacebar. I'm still gaining seconds, like 1 second every gate. That was so hard. Let's roll. Magazine capacity, sure, why not?
He became an enemy to even himself.
What do we got in the underdrop this time? That also applies to the Sirocco, as you see in the bottom right now, 20 instead of 10.
If I had
pretty good.
my way, I'd have all those undercroft portals bricked up. Get in there.
Load everything.
And find out what's wrong this time.
Okay, so assassination. This isn't too bad. It could actually be pretty bad. The reason why I say it could be bad is, yeah, I need to target the limbs. At least I can inflict a cold status buff, so that's good. I'm not even on like the same area. How does that work? I don't think I did enough damage, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I've never tried to actually ensnare this guy. Can you even ensnare him? No. Alright, I'm gonna stick to the Hystrix, because that's actually a decent way to kill off his heart there. He's not dead, but... Let's do this 3 times. This is not the most exciting boss fight ever. The cutscenes I feel like take longer than the fight sometimes does. But I don't know where the Jade X in this first elder there. Hey, back hold, you're making this more difficult than it needs to be. Come on, please. There we go. I think the last guy got thrown off a cliff. Try to go for a rear bite leg. Got it, nice. Thank you, Venari, for running distraction. Appreciate you. 2. And we jump over, down we go. more? Really? Can I just get close, dude? Doing a bunch of cold so you can't move fast. Still managed to hit the cloud. Gosh dang, dude. I'll stand over here. No reason.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Bye, Jackal.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Was the rightful heir, but the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
Alright.
You?
Hello, buddy. Thank you.
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Lodin.
Subdue Lodin's oral worm before all Duviri is consumed by his anger.
Ball?
You would go the dragon?
To tame a wild Kaith, it must be ridden. The oral worm is no
Ooh, that was close. Here comes the pulse. Gotta watch out for that.
Now,
oh boy!
Overcome its mind.
I'm trying. More. Off. Closer. Watch out for the pulse. It's 2 times. Release the pulse. A bit of a tight timing and nothing too crazy.
You have control.
Right here, come on.
Cut the ties that bind.
Gotta wait till about 200 meters away. Back in the portal we go.
Force the beast back to its domain.
Alright. Nice and peaceful. Not anymore, is it?
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
The problem is my weapons are actually pretty atrocious for trying to deal with this, if I'm honest. I'm just gonna wait for the arc gun.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Let's engage in boss fight. Back here. Okay.
Find a mount or perish.
I'll go to the outside. I'm gonna go clockwise this time. Usually I like to go the opposite direction. Like a little spawn that I have to shoot, basically. As far as I know, this is like one of the only times that your Warframe actually is able to use a weapon. The Sirocco is a moat type weapon. You can even use it outside of this. But it's your operator's weapon. But yeah, your Warframe can actually use it.
Always entertaining. But we both know they're useless.
It kind of annoys me that you can't use this as like a secondary weapon, you know? That'd be kind of cool, but doesn't seem to be what they want to do, which is same thing, unfortunately. I might be able to get like one of these, but I'm probably not going to do one of these, if I'm honest. I can't even swap out to my Drifter right now. Yeah. Art gun time, please.
Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
It still takes a very long time for this thing to actually shred. I'm almost dead. There, by the way. That 200-second cooldown is.
You cross a deadly line, fool.
Now we got a bunch of enemies here. Ow! My face.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Come on, please. No. Last one, if I can get
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Good for you, man.
Emotion is no longer in
I love how you get rare decree at the very end. Like, what are you gonna do?
Interesting meeting. Whatever can you be up to? Have you been to Kulivo's hold yet?
Yes, I have, but I don't know.
Not go. It is fun. Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
Oh yeah, and this also has like weekly rotations like rifle and melee potential Riven mods. Formal blueprints, Orkin cells. I'm going to actually purchase these. It might not be worth it.
Let's see what
I
happens.
do need them a lot. Magus Aegis? Agris? Warframe melee transference. Heavy blades deal 50 plus critical damage for 4 consecutive attacks. Cooldown 20 seconds. 300 on max rank. That's interesting. Okay.
And just like that.
And what sucks too is that when you finish the steel or the mission, right? Pathos clamps. I have 15 of them. I can't use them until I leave here.
Now, if I wanted to go get one of those ribbon mods, it's just as simple as going over to the Crystallith. You know, you head over here, go up to the Zeramin area, you go to the Crystallith, and you can actually go to the Dorma Zone, is what it's called. Or you can also just click on the skull up here and then Dorma Zone right here. Then you can actually go and talk to her and the exchanges that you might want. But it's kind of annoying that you do have to leave and then get credit and then go back. It's really annoying. But what can you do? Not much. Alright. So, let's take one more look at the arbitration, because we'll just see. It hasn't changed yet. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, I don't really have much else that I wanted to do. I know that we never got to Lich Hunt, unfortunately, but yeah, that's kind of all I really cared enough to do today. I mean, I could do more of these like Nightwave stuff. I'll deal with them later, I guess. But yeah, I might end up purchasing the parts that I'm missing from the Resurgence. You know, all the various different parts. I don't really want to have to run them anymore, I'll be honest. I need to get ready for Nova tomorrow. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, consider subscribing, leaving a like down below. I would appreciate that a lot. I can't guarantee that we're going to play Warframe tomorrow, or Warframe is kind of like a background game for me at this point. I kind of play it whenever I feel like it. Kind of like how Satisfactory is now that I actually like beat the game and stuff, but I still want to stream some of it, you know, some of the things for Satisfactory, like setting up the field generators and stuff like that. So who knows, we'll see. As far as it is though, if you guys are new around here, if you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like down below, share the video around or the stream or my channel around on social media. I would appreciate that a lot. There is a Discord link down below if you want to join the Roadies Discord, so you can do that as well. There's a bot over there that pings when I go live, and that is more consistent sometimes, or a lot of the time, than YouTube notifications tend to be. So if you want to be notified externally off of YouTube, that as well. So anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy. God bless.